More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Levioso.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them. I should ask Sorona.
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Ha! Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
I met a girl once. Looked like an inferior. Pretty though. Didn't eat me.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. Nice doing business with you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
You can stop a thief in their tracks is stupid.
Off to the races then. Revelio. Revelio.
I'd make a fine keeper with a bit more practice.
Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Are you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. Revelio. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad.
Revelio.
Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they... I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Alohomora. Well done! You're in. Remember,
use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Revelio. Hello, Hamora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
How are yours?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cake ladders that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio.
I wouldn't be a prefect if I didn't inform.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to include it.
Revelio. Revelio.
plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had...
I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
Oh, how's that?
Well, on the team, flying about, the golden snitch. Rather a lot like life, isn't it?
Oh, I suppose I should pay closer attention in the next match, if there ever is one.
Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom. Revelio.
Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and Hislop wouldn't be so competent if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll? How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too, you troll.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve...
Revelio.
Revelio.
Who lived here, I wonder? One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Revelio. Revelio. Brilliant.
Levioso! There you go! Accio! 8 legs is simply too many. Revelio! What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. 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 What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
Perhaps another time.
Scared of losing? Ugh, suit yourself.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that.
Ahoj, Samiku. Oh. Ten asi nebyl rád, že mu zpíval. No, Soniku, přišel si jako právě včas, koukám.
Revelio.
Jak se ti daří, příteli? Jak se tam máš?
Aloha, Mora.
No, ten dospíval, no, to je fakt. Hele.
Revelio.
Jasně, to je zavřený. Hele, to je troll z Harryho Pottera jedničky. Jo, ty nemáš na plusko, jo? Jde to, no, zase se otáčím na noční, tak je to takový divoký.
Revelio.
Kurva, to cinká za mnou, já si snad tam dám sluchátka. Já to prostě nevidím, vole. No. Já to píchám. To se budeme podívat jinde, já chci ty kouzla nejdřív. Jo a počkej, a vlastně mám jeden bod dovedností a to jsem chtěl udělat. Jako tady to je. Jo, další spell set chci. Protože jako budu mít nějaký nový kouzla, tak ať se to tam hezky vejde. Teď bych se měl, jsem na cestě na Glacius. What the f... Kurva, kudy mě to... Jo, aha.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Level 2 log, dobře. Ale zase tady někde něco cinká, ty vole, nebo ne něco, to jsou ty papíry. Pardon.
I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear.
A oni zase budou
And
kecat, tak já si
perhaps one
ubalím
day
cigáro.
you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius.
Aha.
Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Ale tak můžeš hrát single player hry, ne? Počkej, takže takhle. Došlo.
There you go. Catching them quickly.
Jo, dobí si to docela i rychle. Počkej, a my jsme měli někde v tom, ne? My měli truhlu. Kam potřebuju? Do tý... Grand Staircase. Ravenclaw, ne, já jsem ten, no. Hufflepuff, jo, tady. To je jako jo, ale kolikrát tam vyjdou jako dobrý hry, že jo? To jako chápu, že jsi... Ne, tak tady to nebylo, kde to bylo? Kde byl ten prohnaný krb, ty vole? Za kterým byla bedna. No to je jedno, jdeme na další úkol prostě. Wingardium Leviosa se naučíme. To Leviosa. Jo, počkej, ale na tohle budu potřebovat Venomous Tentacula a Mandragoru. Mám to vůbec? To mám. Ale Mandragoru nemám. Tak nic, tak se asi Leviosa zatím nenaučíme. Počkej, co tady mám za challenge? Já musím stehnat, kde najdu trola, ty vole. Jo, jasně, ale to budu muset sbírat, abych se naučil tu Alahomoru. No, jasně, no. A na disku nic nemáš? Musíme tohle třeba. No jasně, no to chápu. Co to? Jo takhle. Jsem se dostal do kuchyně. A tady. Ty bradavice jsou velký, takže kdyby tady nebyl tato GPS, tak jsem v prdeli, ty vole. Oh, to jsem ani nevěděl, dobrý. Co je tady? A tady jsou body. 10 bodů pro nebelvír. A tohle jsem furt nepřišel, a to asi sedu. Najít stochu jednooký čarodějnice, jo. To seš. Ale. Jako máš pravdu, ale zase jako úplně takhle bych to neto, no.
Now, what was the password? Descendium. Goodness. Who knew this was all down here?
Okay.
Revelio. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though. Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Počkej, a co si mám dělat?
I need to fix the lift before I can use it.
Jo, já jsem blbec. Počkej, tak tadyhle si to dám na pravej.
Repair. Revenge. That seems to have done the trick.
Kladl se bílou masku.
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Tyjo, na to bych se chtěl pohybovat takhle pod hradem, tyjo, teď takovýhle škutry drží jenom pár trámů, tyjo. A tohle se mi nelíbí.
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso.
Jo, jasně, tím se dá naskočit tady. A tady je truhloš.
Incendio.
Jo, to se vrací, jo. Počkej, ale já tam mám vlastně ještě jedno zápalné kouzlo a to mám na kterém? Tady. To pak bude učku. Jo, takhle. Žaba.
Going to have to get past this.
Levioso. Reparo. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. Reparo. Levioso.
Something is getting in the way of that platform. One more to go and I'll make it across.
Depulso.
The slowing charm. It allows you to
Accio.
in midair.
Levioso.
Tasks and then come and see me.
Aha, got it.
Já se budu muset zvyknout na to, kde mám jaký kouzla. Tady s tom trošku motám.
Revelio.
This must be the way out.
Oh.
I need to find a way to open that gate.
Tak.
Confringo.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to honeydukes.
A potom budu muset zase do těch prasek to prodat.
Revelio.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe is going to turn out.
Revelio.
Došlo do prachy před nosem, ty.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
To je vrchní vykradač, tyhle. Jak je ti takový horko, Soniku, kurva? A tady rovnou můžu prodat nějaký ty věci.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
Tak máme desítku.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Žaba. Tak jo, v tomhle tady takovou chvíli budu běhat. Káry fuk, jo. Vypadám jak retard. A počkej, proč se tam neportnu, ty vole.
Revelio.
Já přemýšlím to, že se teď asi proletím, naberu nějaký ty vedlejší questy a uvidím, jak to. Vím, že jich je tam hodně, takže projdu první jako prasinky. Vyberu tam ty baráky. Takže jestli chceš kecat toho, tak můžeme, jestli toho. Já si jediný, co udělám, tak tadyhle potom na pauzu udělám si rychle kafe.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Tak jo, hned se zpátky jdu si udělat rychle to kafe. Tak, jsem zpět. Jdeme na to. Kam já jsem to? Počkejte, tamhle je ta stanice. Pode mnou něco? Tady je kvestík.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people?
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we dueled in the Crossed Swans Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the Ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
God.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. The last thing I wanted
Co, přemýšlím, že na chvilku hodím ten outfit jenom čistě, abych měl tu robu jako oni. Ať to trošku jak vypadá, že jsme opravdu hrabe, jo, potrá. Jo, tamhle mám mít, dobrý, OK, nevadí, ale nejdřív uděláme tu robu. Rukavice můžu nechat. Počkej, takhle to dělám vlastně. Tak. Tak. Šálu taky nepotřebujem. Legendární kápě, takhle. Tradiční školní roba, jo. Ten outfit. A to můžeme nechat, to nevypadá tak zle. Jako určitě tady nebudu plavat, víš co.
Look at this place. Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact?
Jo?
Expelliarmus.
Ale ne, počkej, špatný kouzlo. Špatný, tady.
Confringo.
Jo, a tady budu potřebovat lumos. A nikde nemám lumos, ty vole, proč nemám nikde lumos?
Reparo.
Ale hovno.
Protego.
Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you.
A jeden mi chybí. Je třetí. No tamhle. Co slepej.
Lumos.
Pojď.
What do we have in here then? Narada will be happy about this.
Jsou takový rychloquesty, tohleto koukám. Ale jsem rád, že jsem je začal dělat až potom, co mám koštěv.
Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Foster some healthy diplomat.
Merlin's beard. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the ministry. Should I hand deliver or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come.
Oh, koukám, že to nikdo moc není. Tak, chtěl jsem tamhle, kde je vlakáč, tamhle. Ale no, tak. Já to budu potřebovat Leviosa.
Leviosa, repel.
Too soon.
Ne, ty Ashwinder X jsem na něco potřeboval, ale teď už nevím na co. Jo, semka jsem chtěl. Tam tady je nějaký ten, tak ho rovnou uděláme.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
A co tady?
Incendio.
Revelio. Confringo.
Tady je jeden, ten je dlouhej. Jo. Onem.
Not so tricky
To mělo udělat? Jo, super. Tohle mi zvětšuje inventář, takže jako proč to nedělat po té cestě. No to není zase tak složitý. Počkej, já se potom udělám nějaký ty kouzla ještě. Tady máš co?
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need.
To máš? Máš nějaký special košť? 5 klacků, jo? Dobře. Hele, Mandragora, super.
Thank you for your patronage.
Potřebujem.
That's been a pleasure.
No, počkej, já jsem,
something you need. I shall hope to do business with you again.
Vrátíš prachy, který jsem u tebe utratil. Ha! Jsme si. Díky.
Revelio.
Tyjo, já prostě ty stránky nevidím, já vím, že jsem blízko. Je tady někde? Ne, za mnou.
Revelio.
To je jedno. To asi ne. Dobře. A tamhle seš ještě. Já už nikde nic, ale... To?
Accio. Revelio.
Hallo? Hello.
Revelio.
No nic. Pěkný tento.
Revelio.
Tady seš? Kurva, někde to tu cinká. Tady. Čokoládový žabky.
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Tak.
Revelio.
Už asi něco nebude. Já to nechal trůlu, jo. No to jsem blbec.
Revelio.
Tady máme ohýnek, tady je co? Tady je zámek. Level 3. Dobře, zkusil jsem to.
Revelio.
No prdele. Já už mám korvála mora, nemůžu ji použít. Pořádně. Trošku to zastřihni. A jak to vypadá. A je krásný žalud.
Revelio.
Ty vole.
Revelio.
Jsme za barákem? Yep. Aha.
Revelio.
The Aurors get to have all the fun. Or rather, they live our fun.
Jo, tady to odmykání je.
Mine now, Demi guys.
Oh, hurá.
Hello, Hamura.
Ale no, to tady střelíme a bude. Počkej, co je tohle? A nic, sorry. Tři.
Revelio.
A cinkáš tady je šílený, ale já prostě nevím, kde jste, šlo, já to nevidím. Tam jsem byl? Jo, tam jsem byl.
Revelio.
What do we have here? A demi, guys.
No, tyhle tady je věcí jak sraček, ale je to všechno samozřejmě na level 3, že jo? No.
Revelio.
Tak to za rovnou střelej, nazdar.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Jo, tady je nějak moc věcí, jo. Drahých věcí.
A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio.
Teď jsem si ty vrchy všimnul. Jo, počkej, on tady je ta opice. Já jsem si říkal, že jsem to někde viděl, a ještě je noc teda. Počkej, tadyhle. Ne. Auto je úplně v pohodě, prosím tě, já tady zatím jen tak prohledávám, zkoumám. Takže jako úplně v cajku. Zatím jenom prozkoumávám, víš, dneska. Co je tady? Ale tady je hlavní úkol. A vedlejšák. Tak jo, takže Takže já chci právě udělat pár těch vedlejšáků, no. Jen tak prostě jo, zmínil jsem na chvíli, prosím tě, Robu, ať to chvilku vypadá jako, že to je opravdu Harry Potter, protože jsem vypadal jak úplnej kretén. A jak se jinak daří, Tome?
Hello there, nice to see you.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the
Pohodička.
forest. Told horrible stories
Je
about
pravda, že
it.
se musím otočit na noční, což mi trošku štve, ale tak.
Ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes. If you wouldn't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
Tak jo. Budeme sledovat motýly. Mimochodem tohle je reference na Harry Potter a tajemná komnata. Protože tam Hagrid řekne Ronovi a Harrymu, ať sledují pavouky, jo, a on říká, pavouci, proč to nemůžou být třeba motýly, jo. A díky bohu za to, koště. Tohle je mnohem rychlejší. A jo, potom budu... co pak tu máme?
Revelio.
To je nějaký velký, no. Já tady mám potom nějaký... Počkej, já vlastně...
Revelio.
Tady jsou pavouci. Počkej, a já tady mám quest. Ten bych mohl udělat hned. Jo. Takže tohle si vezmu. Vybavím si tadyhle mandragoru, kterou jsem koupil před chvilkou. Skočím mezi ty pavouky. No hošky. Tak a Venomous tentakula.
Assignment's all finished.
Ježišmarja. Cože ty člověk.
Incendio.
Oh. Tak jsi v poho? I když jsi asi bandita, no to je jedno. Já se musím upravit nějak ty... Dobrý, jak na ty malý pavouky stačí tohleto. Dobrý, tenhle úkol máme, ale nejdřív doděláme ten... Co to bylo? Follow the butterflies tady. A když už jsme tady, zvedneme si rovnou odměny. Amphibia protection. Co to je? Jo, gear trades. Dobře. Field guide pages. Jo. Ono já asi půjdu stejně touhletou cestou zpátky, ale...
Eldritch Diggory thought he could fix us.
Revelio.
What a joke.
Prisoners die in Azkaban all the time. The curiosity...
Potato. Bolsa. Confringo. Depulso. Lumos. Potato.
Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me.
Tady jsou taky nějaký zlobivci. A než půjdeme na to, než půjdeme na motýlky, tak tady se řešíme ještě pár lidí, ať to.
What was that? What's this? What? And you'll have to fight adventure.
Tak. Já se budu muset udělat nějaký jako mega útočný asi set těch kouzel, protože to mám nějak strašně divně rozházený. Jo, takže tady jsou motýlci.
She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies. Look what we have here.
Dobře. Ale můžeme asi udělat klidně. Tak, a co s váma mám dělat?
Incendio.
Já to mám možná blbý kouzlo.
Confringo.
Ne? Ne? Taky ne?
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Tak tady asi nic, no. Nic, ale upravíme si, nahoru si dáme nějaký ty útoční. Ať tu máme, takže bych to viděl, tyhle ty věci tady asi nebudou potřeba. Abych si tam dal co? Leviosa, jasně. Accio, OK. Expelliarmus, fajn. A něco ohnivýho. Takhle. Na druhý si dáme. Počkej. Tak. 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 Akcio, to bude takový prozkoumávací spíš. Na třetí si dáme jasně, necháme si, jo, můžeme si tam dát to mrazení. Jo, to si tam necháme a dáme si tam nepůzo a na ten čtvrtý ten můžu nechat asi takhle. Takže jak to máme? Útočnej, rozkoumávací, poloútočnej, jo, to by mohlo projít. Tak, rovnou si vybavíme ten útočnej. Tady vidím nějaký enemáky. Co to je, oci? Dobře. A tady máš shooter, tady máš oheň, tady máš Expelliarmus, tady máš štít. A je to. Tak to vyšlo? Hystá hůzku, že prostě ty psy hned, víš to. A počkej, tohle si radši přepnu na nějaký potion, který nemám. Do prdele! Už mám tu alohomoru, ale mám jenom jeden, no. Co ty, že to máš? Na to jsem úplně zapomněl. Jo, on má semínka, jasně.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
No a co, jaký byl výlet do Prahy, Tome? Sehnal si, co jsi potřeboval? Máš všechno? Kurdex. Děláš ty strano proto.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Že mám.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts.
Hezky pěkně.
Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest.
Tak hodně štěstí, ať ti to jde od ruky.
Knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare?
Tak. Tak jo, teď se půjdeme naučit Leviosa. Leviosa, kde to je? Tady. Koukneme rovnou. Prostě, že bychom se portli. Já vidím tady, super, můžeme se portnout. To teď všechno nemůžu povolit jednu matici. Hele, víš jak, když to nemůžeš povolit, použij větší sílu. A nebo ještě můžeš použít ten, no. Nevím, nějaký ten. Hele, kousavý zelí. Tak, pojď ty zrzavá čubino, nauč mě Leviosa. Hej, nauč mě to, já to chci umět.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it.
To budeme se učit Wingardium Leviosa, ale ono to je přesně i jak to bylo ve filmu. Švihnout a mávnout.
Professor Garlic, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
Apologies, Professor. Perhaps later.
Not to worry. I'll be here if you'd like to talk.
Ježišmarja.
Levioso.
Jo, to je jako solo kouzlo, aha. Tak si to dáme do prozkoumávání. Jasně.
You're a natural.
Aha, dobře. Dobře, tak to máme další. Tomiku. Rozhodni si sám, jelikož protože jsi tady jedinej, kdo sleduje. Tak se rozhodni, jestli uděláme vedlejší úkoly, nebo zkusíme objevit nějaký svět, nebo hlavní úkoly. Já než odepíšeš, tak si uvalím v klidu cígo. Jo, dobře. Takže to uděláme tak, že otevřeme mapu, hele. Počkej. Objevovat svět. A Tady to ještě moc objevený nemáme, ale máme tady... Počkej, nebo na druhou stranu. Ale tady jsou nějaký vedlejšáky. Tak se sem potnem, zkusíme udělat nějaký. Ne, počkej. To kecám. Ale koukneme tadyhle. Když však nabereme nějaký vedlejšák. Tady jsou rovnou nějaký enemies, koukám. Dva nepřátelé najednou, jo? A vylítali. Dobře. To nejde, ty vole, to nestíhám. Počkej, ale já bych ten Explorer měl mít jako...
You explain the spin. You can't say.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Much too slow. Prepare to surrender now.
Fuck.
Revelio.
Dex.
Revelio.
Tak jo, co budeme mít tady? Jo.
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Počkej, to já si mám dělat, ale...
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Ale...
Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Confringo.
Jo, takže to musím rozbít. Ještě někde nějaký?
Revelio.
Jo, tamhle nahoře.
Confringo.
This Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Podíváme se do vesničky. Jo, mě to zvedlo nahoru. Počkej, já si dám jenom waypoint, ať vím, kam jdu. Můžu rovnou tadyhle si dát waypoint. Co je to tady? Žách, mlask.
I'm bored up here.
Ne, já potřebuji, aby se mi to... Padni.
Flipendo. Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the green room.
Haha. Mám zase splněný nějaký vedlejší úkol, ještě bonus. Ale měli jste tady něco pěkného, měli. Co to bylo za zvuk? Jo, tadyhle jsou nějaký další. Vždycky dostane tím šutrem, jo, to jsem zapomněl, že vlastně tohleto kouzlo je taky silný jako kráva. Koč to nebuď srát. Ho. Ne.
Ugh. Shame you.
Jo, vypnul jsem ten arachnofobický mod, protože to vypadalo fakt strašně. Tak jo, schválně co tady máme. Podíváme se rovnou, když už jsme na tom průzkumu. Škoda, nic moc. To jsou zase motýlce, který mě dovedou k nějakému tomu, jo. Motýlci, veďte mě. Zpátky, jo, dobře. Já myslím, že to byla jenom jednotvárná mise a ono padat? To je takový jako docela zpestření, když prohledáváš ten svět, no, chceš si to jako tak nějak trošku užít, tak...
I'm glad to see you found your way to Pit upon Ford. Delightful place.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Nevadí, že vás vykradou, jako když jste tady v klidu sedíte, že ne? Je něco nahoře? Počkej, já se tam radši skočím podívat. Ne, vypadá to, že ne. Dobrá. Vorákem jsem něco viděl. Tamhle. Je ten výbušný barel, jo. O, pěkně, prašulé, nice.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Tohle to odmykání taky není jako nějak úplně špatný na rovinu. Asi zvenku. Jo, já tady vlastně sbírám i ty věci do té místnosti, té potřeby. Co tam upravuješ? Tady jsou ty prachy. Celý 2, tyjo, ježišmarja. A tahle vesnice je tady stejně snad jenom kvůli tomu, abych ji vykrat normálně.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Jo, tady musím počkat do večera. Tady kočka. Ale. S tou srát nebudu. Tak. No tak já to nechci. Jo, ono to není zase tak hluboký, dobrý. Tak. Do prdele. Co chci. Ale level... Co?
Confringo. Levioso. Potato. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Jo, oni když se zahrabávají vlastně, tak já je můžu roztrhnout půlce. Na to jsem přišel úplnou náhodou minule.
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
A první na tebe. Kuchni. No jasně, já jsem říkal, že to bude level 3.
Revelio.
Tak.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Hello. Do you have a moment?
Yes, but just the one, I'm afraid. Running the shop keeps me rather busy. I'm the new proprietor, Indira Wolf.
What do you
Tak
have
ukaž
for
se
sale?
prodáváš.
Do you know what you might be looking for?
Ingredients. Jo, jasně. Testrové postky. Phoenix Feather, je hezky. Unicorn Hair. OK. Prodáme tady zbytečnosti.
Exactly what I needed. Thank you.
Tohle ne. Tak, díky.
Thank you for your business. Hope you'll come and see me again.
Revelio.
To je takový chodící vykradač, jo. Jen tak mezi náma nevím, jestli jsem si dobře vybral postavu, teda když tady chodím a vykrádám tady barák. Jo, to se budem. A to je z druhé strany.
Where did I set my traps? Was it Lower Hogsfield or Upper Hogsfield? Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds. You're the little sod that saved me. Nothing more than luck.
Confringo.
Dare say one of my own. You will fall.
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Tak.
Revelio.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Jo, tohle už jsem to, jasně. To už jsem zkoušel, když jsi tady nebyl. To je docela jednoduchý. Ono jediný co, tak prostě tadyhle musíš přelejzat, musíš je přelízt všechny, nesmíš jakoby se dotknout té země, no. A je to. Říkám, jednoduchý. Tak jo, koukáme na mapu, jak jsme na tom. Jo, teď už se vracíme semka. Do lesa... Do lesa jako ještě nevím, no. Asi se podíváme. Jo, asi není. Asi se podíváme se na ty questy. Dobrý, koukám očka, takže... Ne. Na to nemám. Jo, to je zase na koště, to je velký level. Cast Depuzo on Levitated Enemy. Ale to bychom mohli, to OK, protože já vlastně tady to Depuzo, jo. Počkej, takže který já potřebuju. Počkej, tadyhle ty dva máme. Jo, takže na šipku dolů si dáme tak. A teď jediný, co potřebujeme, je najít nepřátelé, což si myslím, že tadyhle v té části asi nebude problém. Ty vole, ono ti to ukáže, jo, takhle. Počkej, ale ty levitovat, to jsou pavouci. Jestli se nepletu, jo. Tak to zkusíme. Hello? Jsou to nějaký pavouci? Hello, wow.
This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned. So this is the infamous obscure.
Wow, chuť je to ošklivej. Kam jsi to hodil, mozečku? Ty vole, to je 32. Hoř! Ne, zapal se špatnýho. A ty vůbec se ubírat. Ty vole. Já se fakt snažím. Já jsem vlez špatně, hodně špatně. No, to Leviosa na tohohle stejně asi nepůjde. Já potřebuji jiný ten. Chybí. Já se musím rychle, ne, špatně. Takhle. Který mám, kde mám? Já nikde nemám nic na pavouky. Pomož. Vidí! Padni! Já to svým možná i umlátím. Padni! Yes. Počkat, já jsem měl použít to depuzo na nějakýho toho enema. Ale hovno. Já to mám dole. Ne, já ho roztrh vejpůl.
Cursed fiends.
Ach jo. Co tu máme jako dělat? Ale když už to máme tadyhle ten quest. Počkej, jak si ho přepnem. Tohle bylo hnusný kuruňa. Počkej, já jsem tam něco nechal? Aha. Tady.
Confringo. Revelio.
To jenom houby.
Confringo.
I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Radley.
Můžu odsaď vyletět? Prosím, že odsaď můžu vyletět. Jo, To byl velký a pěkně ošklivý pavouček.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named. I heard statues.
Levioso. Also. Yes. Potato.
No.
Pojď. Pojď, co uděláš? Co uděláš teď? Dobrý, takže to máme splněný. Letím odsaď do prdele. Je tady toho třeba hodně na sbírání, hodně na to, ale to si nechám na jindy. Do zapovězeného lesa můžeme vlastně kdykoliv. Jo, já to musím takhle obletět vlastně obě. Ty jo, ale... Ani nic, zapiju kafe, jenom si za chvilku piju. Já jsem vláček, říkejte mi Vašinka Tomáš. Tak jo, tady to máš, ale řeknu ti, tyhle, pěkně mě to nasralo.
I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you?
Hele, neptej se jak, já sám nevím jak.
I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm glad Milo's daughter will have something to remember him by.
I am too. As far-fetched as his schemes were, Milo was a good friend, and I shall miss him. Please, accept this reward for your trouble.
What do you have for sale?
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and his daughter has something to remember him by.
No chlapče, náš tady docela hovno, takže ti to maximálně prodám věci, takže tě ještě stáhnu hezky z peněz. Tak, děkuji ti. O, ještě 3 keučka, nice. Počkat. Tadyhle jsem něco splnil, jo, questy. Jo, tadyhle dole. Čemu se tlemíš, Tome? Ukaž, dostali jsme nějaký... Máme jich nějak moc nových, koukám. Fuj. Ne. OK, tohle vyšlo. Tohle vypadá divně. Když tohle nevypadá špatně. To je takový holčičí spíš. A necháme tohleto. Vlastně. Tak, rovnou tuto vykradem, když už jsme tady. Aha, Alohomora, pip, 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 pip. Káry máry fuk, vykrádu vám byt. Doufám, že nikdo nebude doma, ještě neumím ovládat kedavra. A teď jsme tam akorát byli a tohle vypadá docela pěkně. Ukaž to. O, jo, tohle je pěkný, tohle je moc pěkný. Uberu. Ven.
Revelio.
Kde je tady? Tady.
Didn't Clementine Willardsley ask you to follow those butterflies into the forbidden forest? Not the bravest person.
Je něco nahoře? A jo. Plný hovno teda, ale OK.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Mine now, then, guys.
Takže si vezmeme tohle.
Revelio.
Kurdek. Tak. Co děláš? Já se bagnu. No proto. Díky bohu, že aspoň když to, no. Aha, počkej, na to by mohlo fungovat. Ne. A nebo. Tak jo, tak se koukneme, co tam máme za ty úkoly. Co jsem někde splnil? Co sedu? Jo, tohle to jsem splnil vlastně. Jaký jste tam vůbec měli počasí tomu dneska? Tady to bylo šílený, tě. No, chvilku pěkně, chvilku hnus.
Revelio.
To bych chtěl jít do třídy takhle. Po žebříku do třídy. Ale počkej, tamhle je to. Je další.
I hate to see a creature get put down.
To jak se toho spounuli všichni. Tak jo, já si jdu pro to. Já si jdu pro klenku, hned jsou zpátky.
I'll be unrivaled at the next course.
Tak, jsem zpátky. Jdeme na to, jdeme se naučit další kouzlo, abych věděl, kam ho nemám dát.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
Co vidím ve svým vlastní... triumf, nebezpečí, síla. Ten černok s modrýma očima, vidím
There
který
will be
můžu.
hardship, I'm sure. But I see triumph in the end.
A measured perception. Very wise. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy. And that is why such futures are worth striving for. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training domain? Excellent.
Tohle je super, ale ono, když uděláš... Tak. A pak.
At some point you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
No tak to už jsme měli. Tak co tu máme dál? Máme další kouzlo. A flipendo se zatím nějak ani nechci. Aristo momentum. Jo, to je to zastavení času. Nic, jdeme Depulso? Jo, ono to po mně chtělo, to Depulso, aha, tak jo. To není problém. Ale, red, mapa. Prasinky. Jdeme na to. A já budu potřebovat to Depulso, takže... Tak.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Okay.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Mám si hlídat záda, vážně, já si nemusím hlídat nic, já mám takových kouzel, tyhle, že nevím, co s nima.
Good to see you outside the castle.
Never trust a
You too, I'll meet.
That's what my mother
To
always
jsi,
said.
to jsi řekl ty? Co? Počkej, já budu muset dovnitř.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Tu prasičí hlavu chci.
Revelio.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Já chci danou prasičí hlavu.
Hello, Lord Cock. Sorona said I might find you here.
She did, did she? Did she
No,
send you...
cigárko rychlý.
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sorona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sorona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Okay. Tak kousek. Pak je to vede tudy, jo. Tak kudy, ty vole?
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
A já jsem si říkal, že konečně začneme utíkat. S tímhle furt nevím co.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Já budu opatrný, to se neboj.
Revelio.
It's sealed. Moths. Curious.
Lumos. Revelio.
Merlin's beard.
Furt říkají u toho Merlinova fousu, už mě začíná trošku strát.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio.
Jo, tyjo, hele, to bych tady minul. Prachy, ty.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Hlavou jsem se prál, to je v pohodě.
Stay back. Potato. Confringo. Confringo. Levioso. Depulso. Confringo. Levioso.
Dobrý.
Revelio. Depulso.
Tady. No tak.
Potato.
Prachy, prachy, prachy.
Revelio.
Bych minul. Počkej, ale jo, dobrý, vyleze to.
Lumos.
Ježišmarja, to jsem nechtěl.
Levioso.
Ne?
Revelio. Lumos.
Jak to dostanu k tobě?
Revelio. Depulso. Confringo.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Depulso.
Teď je tady buřina, jo. To jo, no tak...
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
This has a moth imprinted on it. The same as the door.
Počkat.
Lumos.
Pojď se mnou. Pojď se mnou. Tak, to už chcem. Jo, a je ten druhý, jasně, jo, už to chápu. Ne? Ne. Jasně.
Lumos.
U nás je zatím jenom dusno, ale... Žádná bouřka, no.
I need to get that platform closer. But how?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Myslím, že to dělám dobře.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo.
Jo, jasně, já už to chápu.
Reparo.
Perhaps Accio would help.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Prdele.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ale nevím, jestli to dělám dobře, ale myslím si, že jo.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo.
To prdím. Chtěl jsem to udělat tak, jak se má, no, ale tak.
Accio. Revelio.
Všechny prachy.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
Revelio. Levioso.
Jo, počkej, špatný kouzlo.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Down I go. No other way.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Oh. Leviosa.
Ale co dělám?
Accio.
No takhle jsem si otevřel takovou zkratečku, jako...
Revelio.
No tady toho je. Ježišmarja.
Protego. Confringo. Leviosa.
Okay. Aha. No, hele, díky. Zapálíš mi víc a můžu si rozdat, ne? Ten ohnivý kruh jsem udělal dobře, že jsem koupil. Všechno? Jo.
Incendio. Repulso. Protego. Incendio. Levioso.
To stačí, jo? Dobrý. Je to tady.
Lumos.
A kam já ti dávám, jo, tadyhle, jasně.
Revelio. Repulso.
pes, ty vole. Takhle.
This looks even more complex.
Tak. Ne. Co udělám? Co zvedáš?
Lumos.
Tak. Ty děláš srandu, ne? Nebo počkej, jo, já to můžu vlastně dělat z téhle strany, já jsem debil. Boha jeho, já jsem vůl. Je co vede sobě. A truhlička. 2 dokonce.
Lumos.
Dobře. A mě nepadej dolů, vole.
Lumos.
Jo, a třetího vezmu jako... Kde? Přesně.
Lumos.
Jo, ale teď už to...
Revelio.
To si děláš prdel, on je nahoře.
Lumos.
Ach.
Lumos.
A co tam stalo? Dvakrát jumpil s dřevou.
The witch's final resting place. Lord Gok said the helmet was in
Jo, ty máš
the
vždycky
sarcophagus.
kopky, ty vole.
A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lord Gok, better show this to Lord Gok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
Čáry Mária, jsem pryč.
Lord Gok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
There they are. Ashwinders.
You let no Rookwoods don't go down easy. Also can't hold up forever. Thought you had me there. Gotcha. Incendio! Not the best spelling on you're in a more spot than an eruptant. Leviosa. How embarrassing.
You will pay for your deed.
Don't think you're going to get out of this alive. Expelliarmus. You knew you were still hanging about.
Back to the owner.
Incendio.
I'm not done with you. Admirable trick. What have you done?
Mlas. Ještě někdo?
Leviosa. See more courage in a pause. Flash of inspiration.
Wow.
What are your faults?
Aua.
Leviosa. Depulso. You will die for that. Depulso. Leviosa. Want to look up.
Pojď.
Death from above. There'll be more of that.
Tak.
Revelio.
Tak, tohle volelo. Dobře. Už ty mise začínají být akčnější, takže je to docela v pohodě. Můžeš.
Accio.
Jak chceš ty peníze? No proto.
That's it.
Aye.
Rookwood! Oh, watch the light go out of your eye.
Accio. Reparo.
Teď pane, prostě poslal reparo.
Too afraid to fight back. Leviosa.
O, teď jsem dostal dobrou.
Incendio. You're going to regret that.
Ještě někdo? Ne, dobrý.
Revelio.
Jo, já si udělám teda ještě jednu věc. Tak. Jo, a ještě jsem chtěl vyzkoušet. Tak. Ale můžeme zkusit asi rovnou tady. Jo.
Come out before I find you.
Confront. Leviosa.
Am I supposed
Oh, insta? Skoro insta kill, to je vlastně. Dostal tou bednou.
castle. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Okay, já jsem měl počkej, já se tady kouknu v klidu. Já jsme něco dostali a tak dále a tak dále. Jasně, challenge, kombat. Tak to mělo všechno. Gear. Ten jsme snad nenašli něco lepšího. Ne. To se potom prodá rovnou. No. Stojí za hovno všechno. Ale tak ono je pravda, že já jsem na začátku hry, já jsem celý ve zlatých, že jo, takže... Co je tady? Ne. Necháme si tohle. Ne. To nemám tolik. Ne. Lítat se mi nechce. Ne. OK, tak jdeme na Beast Class. Jo, talenty máme nový, 2 talenty. Room of Requirement, co máme tady? Potion. Mandragory, já nevím, jestli tohle to moc nepoužívám. Moc jako nepoužívám, takže... Aha. Aha. To chci. Dobře. Co je tohle? A tohle to si vezmu. Protože to mám oboje vlastně na tom. Nemám, nevadí. Přehodíme. Tak. Letím, pičo.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
No, takže tady se nedostanu, někdo bych se posral.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts studying in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
Si děláš srandu.
That's lovely.
Ježišmarja, ty vole, asi tady budu starat ještě o zvířata, ty vole, jako by toho bylo málo.
He might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
OK, je to dost milý, ale stejně.
Tastes like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Je škoda, že jsi nám nedovolila bojovat.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was all right, but honestly, I find the beast's unpredictability unnerving.
Wouldn't know it the way you handled them.
Tak to hoši, mám
You'll
si dát
soon
panáka
learn that
nebo ne?
properly controlled beasts can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Hej, hošky, to mi neříkej,
Surely the
to
poachers
nejste ani
can be brought
jeden.
to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. Just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
What a remarkably good flyer.
Revelio.
Hello, Adelaide. I received your owl.
Thank you for coming. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Roland would never leave me to work.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
The Ministry ought to...
Surprising how many nifflers you can find down.
Potato! Nothing more than luck.
Levioso! Potato! Compulso! Confringo!
Avoiding our...
Expelliarmus!
Oh, no, you don't! That's nothing! I've seen better!
Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Waste of time.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Revelio!
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
have a
Confringo.
I've been fighting since before you were.
Potato.
You arrogant child!
Potato.
Get accustomed to that!
Also.
Now to find out what happened here.
Revelio.
Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Revelio.
Where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield? Someone's... This is almost too easy. How dare you!
Potato.
You'll have to fight it, but...
Revelio. Confringo.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Expelliarmus.
Hey, that's mine!
Levioso. Revelio. 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 Oh. Expelliarmus.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
What do we have here? Revelio. The Trigus Totalis. I may have more luck higher up in the keep. A ladder. That's what I need.
Reparo. Revelio.
That student defeated us.
Revelio. Whoa.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
I know I heard something that time.
Levioso.
Release me!
Revelio.
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
Why can't I hit you? I work with...
Čau, Kejříku, jak to máš?
Revelio.
Jsem rád, že jsi zavítal.
What will we find in here?
Revelio.
Už mám nějaký kouzla navíc. Tak to podnapilý, ale jde to, jo? Tak to ti počkej, tyvo, tak to já si dám s tebou. Vydrž. Na tvoje zdraví přijde. Tak, hned je to líp. To se bude jako kouzle. Třeba takhle. Třeba takhle ne, no. Dobře. A tady budu házet prostě věci. Co zkoušíš?
You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio.
Tadyhle už můžu dělat Alehomoura. Tak. No hele, more. Jo. Na to jsem úplně zapomněl. A to jsem úplně zapomněl. A hele, more. Nazdar, Tome.
Revelio.
Jak se tam mám? Jasně, Tomíku.
Revelio.
Tak, pojď.
This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised.
Špatný čulik. Jo, špatný čulik. Jasně.
I will make you pay.
I shall avenge your death.
To prostě baví, to jak něco chytneš a chytneš úplně z těchto. Jde to dobře, jen jsem trošku změnil kostým zase. Pro tu prču. A trošku narcísek, no.
A boiler door. How to open it?
Boilerově dveře, jo. Ty jo, hele, tak takovýho alkoholu tady nemám. Revel, jo, tak pijem. Jo, to byl fakt blbý nápad, kdybychom to udělali.
He'll learn his lesson after being locked away. You can count on that.
Dobrý den.
This is where you will fail.
Revelio.
Jo, to jsou ty poušny. Truhloš. No man head. Tady projdu. Tada! Jsem zpět. Tak jo, no jak to vlastně udělat, jak to zapálíme, ale no tak. Ale no tak. Proč nemůžu mířit? A nemůžu mířit? Ach jo, no nevadí.
Revelio.
Tyjo, tady toho je. Ty vole, tady staví metro. Dobrý den. To je vždycky zařmou. A tohleto střikací kouzlo mám strašně rád, jo. Já jsem radši nepůjdu, nebo mě to zavřou.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
Kde by mohla být hůlka? Nevím, kolik Vandrovi, ale on nám něco doporučí.
Revelio.
Jo, jasně, to jsou ty. To mě na rovinu ani nenapadlo. To jsem udělal úplně nehodou. Dobře.
Revelio.
Tak jo. Tak. Tak jo, no, tak to bude muset obejít, fajn. Hoř. Už? A jo. Nazdar, hoďky. Tak, pojďte. Všichni. Už nebarel.
Quite. Pity. That's your best.
Lucky, that's all.
For me?
Yes. Boom. Nice, the best can be the
Kill spell glance off of me.
Get accustomed to that.
Ty asasyn. Trapáček. Nechápu, jak může mít vůbec někdo drzost takhle slabý nazývat se asasinem. Ty vole, level 24, to skáče rychle. No, tam je zase jenom healing. Ale jako ono je pravda, že já to hraju na to easy, no, takže... No a co Jiříku, kde jsi byl, jaký jsi měl den? Povědej trošku něco, přeháněj, chlape, heal, hergo, kruci, prdem, funguj.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
By mě zajímalo, že vždycky ty vole máš takovou tu možnost, jako buď jim to dáš, nebo ne. Tak jestli si můžeš nechat i tu hůlku. OK.
Revelio.
Já jsem rád, že ještě vnímám. Dobře, nebudu tě rušit. Pomalinku si dej. Ale u kolíbovku tě jako zpívat fakt nebudu, no, jo, protože to už bys v životě neusnul. No. Vždycky nebo grilovačka a chlastačka. No tak to se grilovalo, jaký pivčo bylo, byly panáčky. Ty vole, ať jdou s tím Merlinem už do prdele, fakt. U Merlinových fousů, díky bohu Merlin, ty vole. No, ježmarja, máš oči klobrceka.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very
Já jsem mezi tím volím cigáru.
Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Rannoch's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. Oh, if only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you.
No tak to zní hodně dobře, no.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading.
Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Jak mi odmění život? Jak mi má odměnit život?
Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Jak prdel? Jaký kech, ty vole? Takovýho vymlacování. A on mi řekne, hej, ať tě život dobře odmění, tu. Jak si prdel? Kokot jeden. Jsem tě tam nenechal schnít, ty vole. Jo, takhle. Počkat, ne, to ne. Chtěl si pokřtít to, že jste tam natáhli elektřinu a nikdo nesvítil, že jo? Jo, Jiříku, škoda, že jsi tady nebyl, tyjo, já jsem se tady rval s obrovským pavoukem. Mi je klampič.
How nice of you to stop by. Someone thinks they can outlast me.
Lehni.
I won't rest until
Revelio.
This looks like trouble. What went on here, I wonder?
No, velký pavouk. 10 levelů nade mnou. Fighter troll, jo. OK. Hej, trolíku. Pauza, potřebuji típnout cigáru. Ne, právě že ne, já jsem ho vypnul ten filtr. Protože mě zastaralo, jak ty pavouce vypadaly. Ale ten na velký byl fakt hnusnej, to jsem se málem posral. Nepočítají, že byl asi 10 levelů nade mnou. Takže jsem měl jako opravdu co dělat, tyjo, že kdybych neměl jakoby ty poušny, že jo, nazbíraný dopředu, tyjo, tak jsem v prdeli. Na, vracíme odesílateli. Po jakou smrstě je čekat, no ty jsi mrdě, ale protože já jako vypnu svým oblíbeným kouzlem. Jo! Jsem barec. Počkej, tady byl tohle. Děkuji. Aha. Jak hovno.
Levioso.
Jo, počkej.
Wingardium Levioso.
Kam jsem to schoval? Dobrý.
Perhaps not the best.
Revelio.
Co ty tady?
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Ještě je provokuj, babečku. Tak ukažu, a co tu máme. Kombat. Ne, počkej, ještě něco jsem měl v tom kombatu. Ne. 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 Aha, tady. Co to? Avenging Wolf Mask. Tak jo. Questy. Co tu máme? Nemůžu. To asi zatím seru. Něco zajímavého. To nechci. Taky nechci. Jo, jdeme za Sebastiánem. Já vím, co mě bude učit. A počkej, tyvo, to je 2000 metrů, no tak to ne. Tyvo. Počkej, já se přistanem. Kurva, kam až mám jet, ty vole, jít? A prdele, ta mapa mi furt dělá trošku problémy.
Wonder who lives here.
Já letím, ty píčo. Díky bohu, že už mám to koště, jo. Víte? Letím přes hory, letím přes... What the fuck? Tak počkat. Jak se tam mám asi kurva dostat? Jak ty kozy? Ta hra se ze mě normálně dělá prdel.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Nice try, also. You're not going to
Is this your best? Nothing more than
ty vole.
avoiding our problem. No.
No one takes.
Aha, no, to byla dobrá trefa. Redaktor, služby.
Levioso. Confringo.
Revelio.
Tak, ještě někdo byl mě chytrý. Oh! Jo, ještě někdo je. Už ne.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
Tak to zkusíme si pěšo, no. Co mám dělat, protože tam se jako štětí nedostanu.
Revelio.
Feldcroft. Aspoň to můžu vzít takhle rychleji, když už nic teda. Expliquei.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Hele, more. Přijdu ke komu do baráku, ty vole, hned mu to tady vypiju, ty vole. No tady je vlastně vždycky za tou stěnou. No, tady je to docela ranec, a na to zatím starou a to udělám buď za kamerou, nebo to. Pak jsem to celý krásně obletěl, místo toho, abych to přeletěl. Jsi z pěkný dálky, ty vole.
Revelio.
Jo, 2. Já tě viděl, směně. Tak, fast travel, díky bohu. Počkej, se schválně podívám, to vypadá docela pěkně, ale špatně. Co to máme novýho? Ježišmarja, fuj. taková vrtačka. Tady necháme tohle. Ne, kecám, počkej, jinou jsem měl, kde byla tadyhle. Tak jo, už by to chtělo nějaký pěkný kletbičky. Bičky. Ty vole, to kolik jsem tady toho vypil.
Enjoying the view? Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Takovou cestu? Kdybych se nezasekl skurvený schody.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight.
Kámo, tohle není žádnej to, ty vole, tohle je Pána prstenů, ty vole.
Just inside.
Shire. Milášku.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never! I
Dobrý
can never
kreten.
accept it.
Now look what you've done.
Jota?
I'm sorry.
Nasranej za zmizel, to bude průser, kluci.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at the abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
Prostě musíš být Sebastiánova vlez do prdelka.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
Já chtěl výbušný barel, takhle jsem ho skundil. Nevadí, máme škutr, máme další výbušný, další výbušný. Máme tady tohle, máme celou škálu zmrdovskýho. Ježišmarja. No jasně no. Jako to jsem slyšel, že to na příběh nemá vliv a to mě trošku mrzí, jo. Jako to by mělo mít trošku vliv.
Ooh, this shouldn't take long. Rubber up wide, coming back this way.
Cože?
I won't rest. Move of a coward. Someone, how nice of you to stop by. You arrogant child! I won't rest.
Stejně bude konec, hej.
That was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Revelio.
Prachy. Ale jsme přece slušný sousedi, ne? Tak jako... Ty vole. Tak. Nebudeme dělat bordel.
Revelio.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at billywhigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Oh.
In my belly, I'm taking a closer look at the house itself.
Takže tady vedle jeden z těch profesorů, který má... Jasně. A tak.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the
Jo, jdi se vyspat, já za chvilku taky budu končit.
But it looks to me
Hezky
as
si
though this was
odpočin.
intentional.
Revelio.
This
well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Revelio.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Revelio.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true. And I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Lumos.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio.